Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a good day so far. We reached 100 followers yesterday, so that's exciting. I don't really have anything planned to celebrate, but I might do like your suggestions for doodles later, possibly. My plan for today is first off to finish the skate anime fan art emote set I started on Wednesday. I got through like half of them, and I can't only do half the characters. So we're gonna do uh 4 more today, and then if there's time after that, we might do like your requested doodles or something. We'll see. Depends on how long it takes to get through uh the 4 doodles I have planned. Oh, welcome in, raiders. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. We're doing some more pixel art fan art today, so I started this set on Wednesday and I got half the characters done. So now we're doing the other half today. And yeah, that's basically my plan. I'll get some music on in a little bit, and then yeah, we'll just chat and doodle, have fun stuff. Hello. How was your stream, Cosme? I was semi lurking for a little bit while also like making breakfast and getting more emotes uploaded. They're not approved yet. I did like get 5 emotes uploaded. So hopefully sometime next week we'll have a couple new emotes. I got some bit badges. So we have custom bit badges on this channel now, which I didn't know was a thing because I don't think I've seen anyone else have them, but we have them now. They're fun. I like them. Hello, Goku. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so I'm gonna get some music on, but feel free to keep chatting while I do that. Let's see, and hopefully this won't be too loud. There we go. Feels good to be writing again. Oh, that's nice. I'm still currently in between writing projects, and I'll be honest, it's kind of rough. I think I'm slightly addicted to writing because I finished. There you go, hitting my watch on my desk again. Anyways, I finished the fanfic I was working on a few weeks ago, and now I'm at that awkward point where it's kind of, I don't exactly have time to start something new because I'm doing NaNoWriMo, and then okay, no problem. Have a great day. Thanks for the raid as always. Yeah, so I'm doing NaNoWriMo in November. So I have to start prepping for that relatively soon because I'm also doing Inktober in October. And I'll probably do like drawing and writing for that again this year. And so that's like next month. I need to focus on prepping for November. So I'm just in like this kind of awkward stage where it's like I have a few small projects I'm finishing up, but I can't really start anything new because I have big projects coming up. But yeah, I don't like not writing. I need to start. I might start doing prep for my NaNoWriMo novel next month. I just need to start writing something. But today we're drawing. So yeah, I'm starting with Mia. He's very cute. So he has like a cat-eared hoodie, and I really want to draw the cat ears, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough space on this little canvas, which is kind of sad. We'll see though, I'll try. But yeah. I really need to make a counter for how many times I hit my poor watch on my desk. I'm at twice already. I don't know why I keep doing that. Anyways. let's get started. As always, feel free to chat, feel free to lurk, whatever you want to do. Let me know if the audio needs any adjusting. I'll probably turn the music up a little higher once I stop talking. But yeah, so let's plan. I hope we all just have a fun, chill, and or productive day in the guild today as I, continue my skate obsession and draw the rest of the skate boys and a fox. There'll be three guys and a fennec fox. Yeah, thanks, we reached 100. It's very exciting. There we go. I don't know why it takes me so long to find that button on my little thing. But yeah, reached 100 yesterday. What do you plan to draw? I dare you to draw a full Goku face, as in Goku from Dragon Ball or a different Goku. If I have time after I finish the Skate Boys, I will happily draw Goku. Yeah, we'll see how much time I have because I really want to finish the skate set. But then after that, yeah, I'll happily draw random stuff. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll draw Goku and Vegeta if I have time afterwards. We'll see. Oh, and hey, Dead Shores. I can't talk this morning. Welcome in. Yeah, Goku Dragon Ball. Okay, I'll put that on the list. If I have time after I finish my skate characters, I will draw Goku from Dragon Ball. I just realized. So yesterday, I bought a new headset, so now I can pretend it was a reward for reaching 100 followers. There we go. That justifies it further. I don't technically need a new headset, but I kind of do. I bought a new one. I'm very excited. It should arrive tomorrow. Yeah, we can just pretend it was a reward. Even though I think I can't remember now if I bought it before or after my stream. Either way, we can pretend it was a reward. I got a Corsair, I think it's a HS60 surround sound. It's kind of like a mid-low range, like price range headset. It's normally like $70, I think, though I found a good deal on Amazon. So it's like, it's technically used, but it sounds like it's basically just like the packaging was beat up a little bit, and so I got it for $20 with Prime shipping. So it should be a good deal. But yeah. So not super duper fancy, but definitely the nicest headset I've ever had. Yeah, of course they are. I'm excited. This is technically okay. Excluding my Stream Deck, this is my first Corsair product I actually have, even though I really like their stuff and their company. I'm excited. Excited to get it. It's not super flashy looking, but it's just kind of like a simple black headset. But I'm excited. And it works with their like Corsair's like control software thing, which I'm very intrigued by. I don't know if I'll actually use it, but you can like essentially make like custom mixes for your headset, which again I don't know if I'll use, but I'm intrigued. So that's part of the reason why I got more of their like one of their like more mid-level models. Some of their cheaper ones, they can't interact with the software. But I'm curious about the software. Again, I don't know if I'll use it, but I want to play with it. Well, yeah, obviously you can't do it with other computer software, but I'm curious to see what their software is like. Because it looks, from like a few little like previews I've seen of it, it looks pretty nice. And it has like pre-built mixes, which could be useful. But yeah, I'm curious to see. Yeah, more. I'm also just excited to have a new headset. That'll be slightly nicer than mine, and then I can keep. So the set I have right now is actually like it's designed for like live sound mixing. So it has like detachable cable that gives you the different plug, so you don't need to like use an adapter, and the like what do you call them, the like speaker part like flips around and spins around, so which was nice for if you want to do like one ear mixing, or not one ear mixing, one ear monitoring. But it's kind of annoying if you're just like wearing them like a normal set of headphones. So I'm looking forward to having a more normal set of headphones for my computer, and then keeping these ones for when like I want the features they have that I'm not currently using. Could have any set of headphones, what would you choose? I mean, honestly, I don't really know. I haven't really looked into the full like, you know, spectrum of headphones. I mean, I always like things with LED lights in them. So if money was no object, I would probably get, you know, a version that has LED lights. But I don't really have like a specific like dream set of headphones, because I've never really bothered to look. I like the expensive ones. But yeah, so I like I guess my dream headphones would have customizable LED lights, a detachable cord, and the ability to be either Bluetooth or plugged in. So those are like 3 features I really like. And then I don't know. Beyond that, I don't know. My goodness, that's a lot of money for a pair of headphones. And yeah, if I was spending that much money, I would probably... You'd have to do some convincing. A lot of convincing to get me to spend that much money on headphones that doesn't have the features. But now I want to look at those headphones. I must see these crazy expensive headphones. Are they silver colored? That's the other thing. I like black headphones. Well, really like any electronics. I prefer black. Okay, yeah, I don't even like the way those headphones look. Yeah, no, I don't like those. Definitely not the type of headphones for me. Now I do kind of want to like look through all the headphones and see what my dream headphones would be. I'm kind of curious, but not gonna actually. Oh, another thing is I'm pretty sure I want a detachable mic. If it has a mic, it needs to be detachable. That's the other thing I look for in a headset. Have I thought of doing voice acting or ASMR? I would love to do voice acting, but I need a lot of practice and training first because my control of my voice to make other voices And really just my ability to speak without tripping over my own tongue isn't quite there yet, but I don't know, maybe someday I'll get better at doing voice acting type stuff. I think I am getting better, but it's part of the reason I'm doing like why my Thursday streams are like narrative focused games. It is, well, okay, a lot of it is just because I love those games, but it is also good practice of like reading out loud and then like doing voices and stuff by reading the lines. So yeah, I'd love to do, well, really any kind of acting, but I'm not very good at it yet. Now, as far as ASMR, I don't know. See, part of the problem is that like I don't really like ASMR like to listen to myself. So I feel like I wouldn't be very good at doing it, but maybe. I mean, I have like a library soundscape ASMR I'm working on, which is like a different type of ASMR, but technically could be counted as ASMR. But that obviously won't involve a mic, being it's like an audio track that I would play. But yeah, so I don't know if I would ever do ASMR. If I did, it'd probably be like slime ASMR, because I enjoy watching those and sort of listening to them, but I don't know. I don't really like ASMR myself, so I don't know if I'd be very good. Oh, like a narrative ASMR. Maybe. I do like those. So like one like ASMR that I regularly like is by a VTuber over on YouTube, and he does roleplay ASMR. So it is mostly, it's more like an audio drama than like a typical ASMR. So again, maybe if I get my voice acting skills up enough, then yeah, it could be fun to try like a roleplay ASMR, because I do really love listening to those. So maybe in the future, once I get some more practice in. Yes, but if you do like, well, okay, if you like roleplay narrative type ASMRs and are over 18, then check out Fox Akuma on YouTube. His roleplay ASMRs are amazing. He puts a lot of work into them, and he's just like a really skilled actor, storyteller. They are some of my favorites. I'm actually behind. I need to watch them. He did a like medieval knight roleplay recently that apparently ended very tragically, because his next stream after that was like a chatting stream titled Group Cry Session, and I love me a good tragic story, so I really need to go back. Yeah, he's from Niji Sanji Ian. He is one of my favorite streamers. I love his like roleplay work. He just does such a good job on all of them. I mean, all his other streams are great too, but I particularly love his ASMRs and like the voice packs that they sell. They're very good. But yeah, most if not all of his ASMR do get very adult very quickly, so keep that in mind. It's definitely not for everyone content-wise, but the actual quality of the production is very, very good. do you think about a moving library like Howl's Moving Castle? Might be a bit shaky, but nothing a little magic can fix. I don't know, I guess I've never really thought about it. I mean, Howl's Moving Castle is very cool. And like the shaking wouldn't be that big of a deal, like even without magic. Just, yeah, make sure like your bookshelves have doors or something that you can close. But yeah, I mean, I think a moving library is cool. Just, yeah, you just need to make sure to design it so, yeah, the books are taken care of and not just falling all over the place. But I should watch Howl's Moving Castle again. It's been a while since I watched it. That's a good film. Okay, the first like line of that has already captured me. My idea for an immortal librarian says library is full of grimoires. I mean, that sounds cool. Books, that was stuff like secret spells, as found from maybe summon all the books and draw on their power. He's most likely got something like 25 million books, which kind of makes him crazy powerful. I could destroy the solar system at a glance powerful. Maybe most of his books are burned or destroyed. Maybe he's not powerful enough to control everything. That sounds really cool. I like that idea. No, that's seriously really cool. I totally read a book about a immortal librarian who uses books as a source of power. That's very cool. I like it. Okay. I think I like this one now. I think it looks pretty good. Something still feels slightly off, but I also like him, so I'm gonna call this one good. And now I'm gonna take a quick break and then go refill my water, and then we'll move on to the next character. So, be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. I have more water now. Okay, so next, I guess I'll do Oka next, being he's next in line in my files. Okay, so let me find a good reference image. That'll work. Okay. Well, there's who I'm gonna draw next. He's a minor character, but very cool. I hope we see more of him in the new content that's coming out, because that'd be cool. This guy has a very, like, long and rectangular face. I don't think I've ever drawn a face quite of this, with this proportions. Interesting. Hello, Gonzalo and Q. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're both doing well. I am struggling with ears at the moment. This guy's ears look weird. You wish you could learn doing pixel art? It must be hard. I wouldn't say it's hard, but you do kind of have to come at it as a mix of drawing and like puzzle solving, or like building with Legos, whatever way you want to think about it, because you do have to think about things a little differently than if you're just, drawing in not pixel art. Like right now, I'm struggling with the ears because, yeah, I have to make a curved shape out of not curved shapes. And it's looking weird. But yeah, so I wouldn't necessarily say pixel art is hard, but you do need to kind of learn how to think, and you have to like think about things differently. So I guess it would be hard if you're not good at like puzzles, like square puzzles and building things out of blocks, but it's definitely worth giving a try because it is fun. But yeah, it is a unique challenge to try and figure out how to make this guy's ears not look weird. But yeah, pixel art's fun. I picked it up relatively quickly. I've only been doing it for a few months now, but I like it. It's fun. In some ways, it's easier than, more traditional digital art, but in other ways, it's harder, so you just kind of have to try it out and figure it out. Thank you, you're killing bugs in Factorio. Good luck killing bugs. I vaguely know that game. I know the name of that game. I'm guessing my brothers played it. For some reason, the way this character looks right now makes me think of the Muppets. It's not supposed to look like a Muppet. I think this is more or less the first character in this set I've had to deal with ears. All the other ones have at least somewhat long hair. Actually, did any of them? Okay, you can kind of, yeah, you can't really, you can technically see his ears, but you also really can't. Oh, you can see, okay. I'm seeing how I did Ivanowski's ears. Maybe I can use that. Okay. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Mick. I hope you have a good sleep and a good however long until I see you again. Okay, I think this one looks decent. The next, ooh, next is shadow. So let me go find the reference image. M. Oh no! This one has short hair too! We have to draw ears again. This is the ear ship apparently. That's fine. I can manage. Okay, let's see how this goes. That eye makeup is also going to be interesting to try to draw in squares. We'll see how this works. Might probably it's not going to look quite as fancy as it actually is, but we'll see what I can manage with a bunch of squares. Hey, Diamond. Long time no see. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, it's been a fun, chill, relaxing stream drawing anime characters. Been a fun little challenge. This one being particularly challenging, and I just remembered, oh, I still need to put the ears in. But yeah, I've been doing good. Streams have been going well. Got to 100 followers yesterday, so that was exciting. And now I'm trying to draw this character in pixel art. I've discovered that ears are kind of the same. Kind of challenging. I don't know what that last sentence was. But yeah, I'm doing good. I do have more followers than him. More followers than them. I can talk. But I also stream a lot more than they do, so that's kind of expected. I stream a lot more, and I stream a greater variety of things, so. Yes, I have. I have surpassed how many followers they have, even though they started first. I still remember when I was like looking up to them. It's like, oh, they have so many followers. They hit affiliate, but yeah. Now I've gone farther, but that's because I put more work into it, and yeah, I've done a variety of things. The Cosme is still doing very well. Yeah, we do, though we haven't done anything recently because, you know, they've been dealing with a bunch of stuff, and I've been doing just a lot of stuff. I need to do more collab stuff. I've just been so busy with all my other things, I haven't even had time to think about doing a collab with other people. Because I think it was last week where I think it was 3 completely new types of streams in 1 week. I was doing coding and sound mixing, maybe something else, in my art store app maybe. Yeah, I've been doing lots of my own creative projects, trying out some new stuff. Yeah, we said like ages ago we were gonna play Minecraft. I mean, I'm still down to do that at some point, but yeah, I haven't had the time or mind space to think about collab stuff the last few weeks because I've been busy with lots of other stuff. But I do want to do more collabs at some point. Maybe. Yeah, I have just so many other projects going on at the moment. Well, more that I have so many projects I'm prepping for. The end of the year is gonna be kind of busy for me. I'm trying to write a novel in November, doing Inktober in October, need to prep for NaNoWriMo in September. So much. Yeah, exactly. A few months ago now. But yeah, and I'll be out of town for a week in September, I think. I need to check my calendar. I think there's gonna be a week where I probably won't do any streams. I might be able to, we'll see. And then think in November. Oh, bother. I just realized I'm going on a rather big trip in November in the middle of trying to write a novel. Well, okay. I'll figure that out when I get to it. Have I done NaNoWriMo before? Not really. I sort of, kind of took part in it a few years ago, but it was more I was using it as motivation to work on a novel I had already started. So I wasn't really doing it. And I didn't even really keep up with the little I was doing, but mostly because I've been in uni for the, past decade, so adding on writing a novel in a month on top of all my uni work, it wasn't gonna happen. But this year, I'm not in uni anymore, so I have a bit more time I can do. Also, hey Winter, how you doing? And Diamond, you'll probably go on vacation in a bit. Nice. Yeah. I'm going out of town in September to go to the Comic-Con. And then, yeah, November, it's like a big family trip. Which I'm just now realizing is going to clash with me trying to write a novel in a month, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, you should totally try it out. I mean, there's no harm in trying. Like, the first year I tried it, I think I wrote like, I don't know, maybe 10,000 words out of the like 50,000's the target or something. But yeah, this year I'm planning on doing it properly. Yeah, so we'll see. I don't know if I'll hit the 50,000 word goal or whatever it is, especially since I'm gonna be out of town for a while, but we'll see. Alright, Diamond, it was good to see you, even for just a little bit. I hope you have a good time until I see you again. But yeah, so I'm doing NaNoWriMo in November, but then of course I'm doing Inktober in October, so I need to like prep for November and September. So I just feel like the next 3 months I could be really busy. It'll be fun, but really busy. But it'll be good, because I need to do more writing. I haven't had anything that I'm like working on writing wise for like weeks, and it's rough. I hate not writing. So I'm looking forward to getting started. I might, like next week I might start like taking notes on like world building and stuff for my novel. We'll see. I haven't quite decided, but I want to sit down and start working it out. I also haven't decided if I'm gonna handwrite it or type up all the world building stuff. Oh nice, do a stream of conscious diary to keep the words flowing. That's smart, yeah. I could do something like that. But I mean, technically in a way I'm almost always writing each day, because like I literally write fanfic in my head to fall asleep. So like right now I'm essentially just like, I probably won't write it down, but I'm just like playing around with essentially a story idea I've written in my head before, just because I needed something. Like if I don't have anything to write when I fall asleep, I just like, I can't fall asleep, and it's like I go through withdrawals. It's horrible. So I'm actually liking this idea well enough. I might actually write it down. It's for an anime I haven't watched in probably a year or two now. But I might. So I might do like a little fanfic before I like really start focusing on my next novel, but we'll see. Right now, I'm just having too much fun with Pixelart, but I think there will be at least one stream next week that is writing related of some sort. It might not be writing I can do on screen depending on how I do it, but I think there will be a writing stream because I haven't had one of those in weeks and it feels wrong. Yeah, so I have lots of writing things in the future that I need to start working on. I also need to take another quick break because I am out of water again. I think I need to switch over to using my giant water bottle again, which is a little awkward, but I get through my like pint glasses way too quickly. So I'm going to take a quick break so I can go get some water, and then we'll be back in a few minutes.
Meanwhile, let's get.
Water, and a snack. Because I just realized I haven't eaten for like 4 hours. Okay. suppose I should give this guy ears. Ears are a pain in pixel art, but it's fine. I can do it. Okay, for some reason these ears were really easy to draw. I don't know why. Something about the face shape maybe just made it look better. The fact that it's all white, I don't know. Either way, that makes me happy. That was easier. Alright, that one's done. One more. One more character. This one's gonna be a little different. It would help if I could spell its name. There we go, close enough. Okay. Okay, I guess I don't really get much choice in what my, what's the word? Reference picture. Looks like there's basically only one that'll be useful. There we go. We're drawing sketchy this time, which this could be interesting. Let's see how well I can draw a little fox thing. Okay, I finished it. And now with that, I've finished all the skates. All the skate main characters. Yay. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm basically just gonna doodle random stuff now. So if anyone in chat would like to challenge me to draw something, first one up is Goku. Someone asked me earlier to try drawing Goku from Dragon Ball. So that's what I'll do next. And then if anyone in chat has any other ideas, I'll get through as many as I can. We'll see how much longer I stream for. I should be able to get I'd say probably at least 2. So at the very least Goku and one other one. Might do more than that depending on how I'm feeling after I finish those 2. I've only been streaming for, well, I've been streaming for 3 hours now. I could probably go for at least 1 more hour. So I'll do at very least Goku and then one other one if someone wants to suggest something. Otherwise I'll just pick a random character. So I'm gonna hide my screen for a moment while I get my... Oh, Sketchy's on top. That's fine. Sketchy can stay there while I organize my... Oh, while I get a new canvas open for Goku. Yeah, I guess I can leave all the others open for now. Okay. Now I need to find a good picture of Goku. Ooh, and what form should I do? Oh dear. This is requiring a lot more thought than I was thinking. Like, it would make sense just to do a standard form. But I like the blue one, so I might do the blue one. Oh, that's a very large image. There we go. We'll do the blue one, which I can't remember. You know, I'm gonna do unofficially Super Saiyan. I don't remember what the blue one's actually called, but that's the one I'm doing. It should be called Super Saiyan. That's not what it's officially called. Is blue the Super Saiyan God, or is that the red one? There are too many forms. I can't keep them all straight. But either way, I'm doing the blue one because it's pretty. Ah, yeah, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. I knew Super Saiyan God didn't sound right. Yeah, or Super Saiyan Blue. Yes, exactly. Okay, so I was right. It's Super Saiyan God. It's just Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. It should have been called Super Saiyan, because that's just the like best play on words possible. So I just call it Super Saiyan because it's more fun. Yeah, same. I more or less just ignore everything that came before Blue. Admittedly, I also started with Dragon Ball. Well, okay, I essentially started with Dragon Ball Super. I saw random episodes of Dragon Ball Z, but the only series I fully watched was, well, actually I haven't fully watched it. The only series I almost fully watched was Dragon Ball Super. But yeah, the like Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan 2, 3, however many are before Blue, I just kind of ignore those ones because there's too many, and they don't look as cool as the blue one and the red one. But yeah, I now can't remember what the red one is. I just know it's cool. The new Dragon Ball Super movie just came out. I'm hoping it gets to streaming soon because I kind of want to watch it. Though I never did watch the rest of Super. You only watched it on TV as a kid. That's cool. Yeah, for me that was Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Those are the only anime I watched on TV back before I knew what anime was. So it's like technically Pokemon was probably my first anime. But normally when I answer though, what's your first anime? I say Vampire Knight. Because that's the first anime I watched when I knew what anime was. I just thought, Pokemon was just another cartoon to me. Vampire Knight was the first anime I watched to watch anime. I really want to rewatch the original Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't watched it in ages. And I keep forgetting. I always think, oh, I need to rewatch that when I'm not near my computer. You don't know what your first was? Yeah, the only reason I know is because... Well, okay. The reason I know Vampire Knight was because basically my brothers have been trying for months and months to get me to watch anime. I just kept saying, no, I have my other things I want to watch. I don't want to switch. And then one day I was in a vampire mood. I just needed something. So I turned it on. And then, yeah, I just kind of instantly got hooked on it. And then I don't remember if Black Butler was my second show I watched, but it was pretty close. And that's kind of when I got addicted to anime. Because I heard J. Michael Tatum's voice as Sebastian. I thought it was amazing. And I just started watching all the shows he was in. And then it was all downhill from there. And now I'm obsessed with anime and I've watched so much. Nice. Akame ga Kill. I don't think I've watched that one. The name is familiar, but I don't think I've ever actually sat down and watched it. Every cool character is dead in the end. Alright. I'm cool with that. Yeah, that's fair if you're not into all the cool characters being dead by the end. I mean, yeah, I love me a good tragedy. If you read the manga and it has a better ending. Yeah, see, and another advantage of, you know, if a show ends the way I don't like, I just write a fanfic to make it the way I do like it. I did that with, well, the first season of Psycho Pass. I made an alternate ending fanfic, and it was a Star Wars. Which Star Wars? This would be episode 9. The last one with Rey. I wrote an alternate ending fanfic for that also. The MC dies at the end. I mean, if it's done well, that's okay. But if it's just like, yeah, if they're just killing off characters for the sake of killing off characters, that's not as fun. It was extreme sad. Yeah, as I said, I like me a good tragedy. They can be extremely sad endings, as long as they're done well, are really good. So if you also like tragedies and sad stuff, Requiem of the Rose King from this just past season, just, ended a few months ago. That is a very emotional scene, and again, it's like, well, a lot of people die. I mean, it's based on the War of the Roses in Shakespeare, so that makes sense. But yeah, not to give any spoilers, but yeah, that is one of those very emotional shows. But the ending of that was really good. Like, it was open-ended enough, I guess is what I'll say, that it kind of leaves it up to you on whether certain people are alive or dead at the end, which I like. You can kind of take it whichever you want to go, but yeah, that show, so many feels. Very sad, very tragic. But yeah, it's a really good show. It's really well done. So yeah, it's based on, well, I think it's based on Shakespeare's history of the War of the Roses. So it's semi-historical, but also fully fictionized. But yeah, the art's really good. The, music and sound design is excellent. Um, I watched the English dub, and the English dub is very good. They got some amazing voice actors that just like killed it with bringing all the feels and all the emotions. So yeah, so it's focused on Richard the Third, I think it is Richard the Third, but it takes it a very interesting way because they make him intersex. So a lot of his kind of like conflict and struggle is trying to like figure out how to be like taken seriously as a man when he's essentially called cursed because of like the way his body is. And he also deals with how people interact with him because he has, you know, an intersex body. And so it's really interesting. I really like how they exploit that idea while also keeping, you know, some of the like core story of the War of the Roses and like historic elements of Richard still in there. So it's really cool. I highly recommend it as long as you don't mind really emotional, tragic, kind of dark shows. You love dark anime? Then you'll probably like Where the Roses. It's pretty dark. You get dark. I just made his whole face dark because I have the wrong brush selected. I'll set my watch on the desk again. I think that's like the 4th time this stream now. Oh, nice. You watch it. It might be in German? Maybe? I know Crunchyroll has a ton of different language dubs now. I don't remember if they have German and if they have it for that show. They might. Last night I watched VOD Water. I haven't heard of that one. What did I watch last night? Oh, I didn't watch anything. I read fanfic. Normally I watch like an episode of something before bed, but I read fanfic last night instead. Oh, it's horror, but not really horror. Okay. Oh, it's CGI. Yeah, that can look weird sometimes. Do I have a favorite anime? Good question. Yes. Well, yes, it's a close race, but I have actually made I make a detailed list of my top 5 or my top, I think it's like top 20 anime. But yeah, so my favorite anime right now anyways is, well, it's kind of like, it's more like a collection of OVAs, so it's like 5 little episodes that aren't really connected, but it is called, what's it called? Well, okay. So it's like the This Boy collection, so it's like each one is This Boy something something. Let me look up the official name of the collection because it's escaping me at the moment. Konodanchi collection. So yeah, it's like, and within that, my favorite of the like stories within is This Boy's a Professional Wizard. It's amazing. They're very, like, all of them I feel like make you, they're very artistic, and they kind of make you like stop and think, and they deal with some, I mean, kind of heavy issues, but in like a really kind of abstract way almost. So it's like there's one that's dealing, like, kind of dealing with grief and loneliness, and then one of where you're like not feeling good enough, and like this one about like social anxiety. So yeah, they deal with these really like deep, like kind of like complex and real like situations, but they do it in like a kind of abstract artistic way, which I really enjoy. Yeah, so those are my favorite. And then I think at the moment my top 5 is all boy love. I watch lots of, well, okay, boy love or potentially boy love. They're not all strictly speaking. They're not officially boy love shows, but yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a newish, and yeah, it's more like OVAs than like a normal season. But I absolutely love them. Let's see. I'll find a link for them. That's not a very good one, but yeah, they're very good. Why can't I? Yes, I am a BL lover. It's my favorite genre. Well, okay. And I use the term boy love rather loosely. So I basically mean anything that, I mean, even vaguely has like a suggestion that there could be a guy ship in it. There we go. I finally found the link. There we go. So that's the other thing about the, oh, I guess this one's called the Konodan collection. Whatever. But This Boy is that in the US, like, different companies have had rights to it. So basically 2 of them, so the 2 on that, there are 2 on that Blu-ray, and then there are 2 others that a different company had the rights to distribute in the US. Yeah, and they so like the English dub is available digitally to buy on Amazon, and then Crunchyroll has the Japanese just subbed version. So it's kind of, the collection's kind of scattered all over the place, which is kind of annoying, but it's very good. I highly recommend it. It's just a quick short little season collection of little shows. And so one of my other favorite shows that's a newer show is Moriarty the Patriot. I'm slightly obsessed with that show. Yeah, that's probably why you've never heard of it, because it's, well, there's so four episodes and then an audio drama, right? Yeah. And then yeah, they're kind of scattered all over the place, but they are worth watching. The only one I don't really like is the first one, which is, oh, it's like This Boy Fights Aliens or something like that. Like, I feel like that one, like, it wasn't bad, but I feel like the storytelling wasn't quite as good as the later ones. It wasn't quite as developed. It was almost too abstract to the point that it didn't really make sense. Whereas the newer ones were much better. And yeah, just a really artistic style. It's very pretty. And yeah, I really enjoy it. The dubs are good. I haven't actually watched the subbed version, I don't think, because I love the dubs so much, and I own the dubs at least once. Some of them I own more than once. Yeah, exactly. It's like a really, really unique art style. Yeah, just really. Yeah, that maybe one of these days I should do like a anime tier list stream. I just go through all my favorite anime. That could be fun. People might be interested in that. I've wanted to do a tier list stream. They look like fun to do. Like, I enjoy watching them. Maybe I'll do that in the near future. Yeah, that sounds fun. I might do that. Maybe I'll do it next week even. Do a tier list of all my favorite anime. It'd be relatively easy to do because I have a list. I keep a list of all my favorite anime that I keep more or less updated. So I just need to go find like pictures for all of them. Maybe links. I like this idea. I think I'm gonna do this. That sounds like fun. So yeah, at some point. Yeah, next week I'll do an anime tier list. Yeah, I like this idea. Okay. Thank you for asking me about my favorite anime, because now I have a fun stream idea to look forward to. Why do I have a list for myself? You know, that's a good question. I don't remember why I made the list initially. It might have been someone asked me if I made a list and then just kept updating it. I don't remember. I do kind of wish. So I've had this list going for like probably a year or two now. I do wish I had like basically taken snapshots of it every time I changed it to see like how it changed over time, because I think that would have been very amusing to see. But I didn't think to do that until like a week ago. Because, yeah. Some things have stayed at the top of the list for basically the whole time the list existed, but there's also been a lot of others that have shifted around, been replaced. Yeah. it is fun to go in and like see what I used to like and how new shows are better. Like new shows as in shows I watch that aren't necessarily new to me shows. There we go. That's fun. But yeah, I'm also just a data person. I like data tables and data graphs. Data graphs. That could be also why I made a list, just because I like lists. I don't know. I don't know why I made it. I just keep doing it. I also, back when I was watching the new Fruits Basket as it was airing, I made a ranking list for my favorite characters. So that was also fun to see how, as the story progressed, some characters, you know, went up or down my favorites list. So that was fun. I mean, I don't technically work as a data collector, but I did get a science PhD. So, I mean, in uni, I essentially worked as a data collector, yes. My, well, undergrad, master's, and PhD are all in atmospheric science. So, yeah, I have essentially spent the last decade being a data collector, yes. Yep, it makes lots of sense. I love me data. And yeah, you always need more data. No scientist is ever satisfied with the amount of data they have. Always need more. You never touch something like that. That's fair. Yeah, it definitely takes a special person, or okay, not a special person, that's the wrong way to phrase it. A certain type of person to be into science and data collection, data processing, because it can be very challenging and just like obnoxious at times. But it's also kind of fun. You draw your sketch on a piece of cardboard to build it? Well, hey, if it works, it works. Works great, only I need to know what I'm building. The others can make it after I finish the prototype. Yeah, that's fair. As long as you know what you're building during the process. Because there are times when, like, you know, I've written computer code. I'm like, only I need to know how this works. And when I'm writing it, I know how it works. And then I come back to it like a few months later, and it makes no sense because I either put in no notes or my notes just make no sense. So I try to remember, make, you know, notes that make sense to other people, because I've run into too many instances when I write something and then it no longer makes sense to me, let alone anyone else. You build parts for heavy-duty trucks. That's cool. For me, it was a dream job after finishing the prototype, and the consumer is happy. We can load the trucks and stuff. Makes me really happy. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, it's great when you can find your dream job where like doing your work like makes you really feel really happy and satisfied. That's awesome. That is, yeah, that's kind of the ideal to have. Yeah, a job like that you enjoy doing and find fulfillment in doing. So that's awesome. Oh, yeah, that would make it challenging. Hopefully, your health improves well, and that it won't hold you back too much. I feel like I've used more colors in this hair than I have in any of my other pieces. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense, because this hair is supposed to kind of look like it's glowing. Alright, there we go. That kind of looks like Goku. That hair was fun, but it took so much work. So many different colors. Okay. So I'm gonna do one more. If anyone would like to request an anime character, feel free to put it in the chat. And while you do that, I'm gonna go get some more water. So we'll take a quick break. And then if anyone suggests a character, I'll draw it. Otherwise, I'll just pick some other character to draw. Yeah, be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So what have we got? Gogo? What show is he from? Or it, or they, or she? What show is Go-Go from? Oh, Gojo. That's the what I'm thinking of. Oh, I like the idea. I'm gonna do Gojo. I haven't watched this show yet, but I've always thought Gojo looks really cool. But yeah, I'll draw Gojo. And I really should watch a show at some point. Okay, let me find a good picture of him. Do this picture. I'm not going to do it at this angle, but I like this picture, so I'll use this as my on-screen reference image. Sorry, what? As in, what? I haven't watched the show yet? Yeah, I haven't. I don't know why. I keep forgetting. Well, I think part of what it was, when it came out, it might have only been on Crunchyroll, and I mostly watched on the Funimation app or something, so I kind of forgot it existed or something. I don't know, but yeah, I need to watch it. There we go. We're gonna draw him. He looks cool. Can hide my screen for a sec while I set up the file. Okay. Okay, this character will be interesting to draw. Because you can see its ears, but his eyes are covered and like his chin's covered. Okay. I'm gonna draw his chin initially anyways. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this one was actually simpler in a lot of ways. See, I feel like I did that one really quickly. Yeah, that's probably my fastest one. Combination of practice and this design was a lot simpler than some of the other ones. But yeah, it's fun though. But yeah, I really do need to watch this show because Gojo looks cool. Yeah, the hardest part was getting the like eye mask thing to look decent because I couldn't quite get the angles right, but besides that was pretty easy. I'm almost tempted to do more, but yeah, thanks. Yeah, I think it turned out really well. I mean, yeah, I was so nervous on Wednesday when I decided to try doing this because I wasn't sure if I'd be able to like draw anime characters in pixel art, but it's been a lot of fun, and yeah, I think it's turned out pretty well overall. Oh, and I just realized I normally outline everything. I forgot to outline. Whoop. There we go. Now it's done. Okay. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing this. I got all the ones I want done, plus some extra ones. So I might do this. I might do this again in the future where I do like a viewer request anime pixel art because that was a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed doing this. I'll probably do it again, and yeah, I'll do an anime tier list of some sort next week maybe, because that sounds like a lot of fun. But yeah, I am going to go ahead and call it a day here because I have been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. But yeah, thank you all. Do you only make pixel art? At the moment, I've dabbled in all forms. Now let me turn off. We have 2 background musics going. I dabble in other forms of art also. I recently picked up pixel art, so that's all I'm doing at the moment. But I do other sorts also. And I think we're gonna go ahead and raid another pixel artist who's pretty cool and doing some cool stuff. Let me pull that up. He also has he's a PNG tuber and he has a really cool pixel art model. We're gonna go see what he's up to. And yeah, so if you would like to use a raid message, there's our raid message. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I hope you had a good time in the guild today. I certainly had a lot of fun. I will be back. Why did that post so many times? Anyways, yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow morning, same time. I'll be playing DMC5, doing some the Virgil DLC and some other like post-game stuff. And then I'll be making my schedule for next week on Sunday, and so that'll be up on Twitter and Gilded. So if you want, there we go. If you want to get my weekly schedule, go ahead and join in over there. But yeah, that's all I have. I hope you all enjoyed your time. I'm glad you thankful that you decided to spend some time with me in the guild today. And yeah, I will see you next time. Bye bye.